Okay, so what did we do? Finish talking to people. Just lounging right there. And okay. Let's do this. Let's go hang out with people. And then we will go infiltrate that place that has people. Also known as the barracks. Because they kicked me out and I want to go in there even more now. Man, not being able to change the direction of your jump is suck. That goes a lot higher than I expect. I'm okay with that. Hello. Hello, Lydia. Hang out. Tell me about those tire tracks you left everywhere.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
How are things with you and Sam? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. Glad you asked. Not many people experience relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other, but that can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? Looking to get back into the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Speaking of which, you can always swing by DJ's yacht again. Considering it. A thought did cross my mind. Even with a suspect in a mass murder, that's my girl. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge and I'll just put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. Haha, I'm only messing with you, LD. Exiles made you grumpy. This has been fun, I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. Relationship get.
Come on, LD.
LD, I've got something we should discuss. Robe. No. You cannot have my ice cream. Something you wanted to tell me?
The island feels bad, LD.
But tell you right, LD. I can tell you something, right?
Sure.
Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council.
Complicated.
But we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council won't let us leave, though.
That's
What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what Dead Nebula grows.
Oh, damn it, LD.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate.
Come on, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them won't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Thanks, doll. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Tire tracks.
why.
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
Come on, LD.
LD, that wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. Coerce! Sure, you weren't up to a little
What the
infiltration.
hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Often go climbing, a new hobby.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear that I found near the tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does, LD. Sorry. I can't be of more help. You can, but you just don't wanna, because it's incriminating. Second Holy Seal. Tire tracks. Why are your tire tracks doing on the cliff overlooking the obelisk?
What?
Why do you want to know, LD? I hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there.
Good talk,
LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. They didn't go there to access the obelisk. Nope. What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks? Well, message LD. Moon database has backups of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's a key to using the obelisks.
Weird.
Is that what that was? I got a message, and so on, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out, and the tablet died. And the tablet died. The tablet was straight dead after that. Did you take it to get it looked at? Nah, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still worked, so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or key, whatever it was. I don't think she's dumb enough to be, like, just played. Like, oh, just go sit up there and then just get a text message from me. Do you know anything about the third holy seal? Can't help you with all secret. Mystery of the dead killer demon. You know anything about demons on the island? No, not a thing, LD. Didn't the marshals kill them all during the Henry incident? Alright, goodbye. Who's next? That's not my button. Oh, I need to talk to you. Oh wait, you're close. You're like right over here. Go talk to Goat. Not the Majora's Mask boss, but Goat Mum. Famous Goat Mum that's not Toriel, I guess. Oh, nice. The dash is powerful. Crimson Acid. Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isha? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Got it.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, and distribution. Distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's weird.
The Garden Tender, the very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the
Don't be
timelines.
coy.
A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isha at Bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yes. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few lines to get over you. Anger at what you did, and a deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Relationship get. Oh boy. You know anything about the third holy seal? I know I know that it will cost you. Nice doing business with you.
That's
It's a bloodlock.
strange.
How do you know that? I have my ways. Someone let it slip.
Sure.
Who? I is Kiwami. Who made him tell you? That will always be my secret.
Got it.
Who else knows? Who can say? Made the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. He had a weakness for women, and easily gave in to cosmic
my
fear.
ways.
Who knows who talks to who on this island? Who knows who talks to who on this island? I know what secret meetings who knows what secret meetings happen in quiet rooms? Who knows what gets said when someone has the fear of the gods put into
Got
them.
it.
Well, that narrows it down. The only thing about the council... Anything about how the council entered the penthouse.
Weird.
If I knew the secrets of the seal, we wouldn't be doing a dance. We'd be doing this dance. I don't mean the seals, I mean, how do they go... How do they go in and out frequently? Are they in there every day? A panel is reserved for a special business. It takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building, to be hardly ever used. Montserrat loves his concrete. He wanted something large and imposing, something to reach the heavens without the audacity of Babylon. Why not build it on a mountain if he wants to reach the heavens? The mountain is reserved for holy grounds. The temple is carved into it. You don't argue with the High Priestess. Anyway, Montserrat decides that the council would only enter the penthouse together. His paranoia was growing unabated. Did you know he always carried a gun? The old Montserrat never used to do that. So would it be weird if I have evidence of a council member entering by themselves 2 days before the murder?
Secrets breed
Council member
mysteries.
did that. If a council member did, they'd be going directly against our leader. I think that should be that, not they. If a council member did that, they'd be going directly against our leader. Risky move. None of us are privy to everything that happens with the council, so I can't say for sure. I haven't heard anything about the council members disobeying him, though. And if that is evidence you've got, that's definitely suspicious. Got any product that relates to Henry's father? Digging into the past, lady. Is there truth in the midst of time? An investigator investigates. The third holy seal has a blood lock that requires council blood. I need to know where Henry got that blood from. Henry's father is an odd one, isn't it? A syndicate controlled this island, the citizens monitored like cattle, and this slipped through though.
That's strange.
I've been trying to find out the answer myself. I don't like unknowns. I haven't got much, but I do have something to sell.
Good.
Nice doing business with you. I've got records of some private financial transactions between Rena Division and Ice
The
Kiwami.
investigator is here.
What kind of transaction? Ice was giving her money. Henry was born 27 years ago, right? These transactions dated back 27 years and 5 months ago. And? I thought you were an investigator. Why would a powerful council member be giving personal money into secretive transactions to a female citizen 5 months before her only child was born? Oh. Who could modify birth records on the island? What kind of modification? Redactions, scrub the identifiers. Clap. Yo, what's up, Pac? How you doing, dog? Doomjazz is the only one that fills in and signs off birth records. If it was done at the time, would have been
What do
him.
you mean?
Have you got redacted records?
Thank you.
Jealous. Here's how you have them, and I don't. I poked around in an apartment. Don't be coy. If you want help, tell me more. Eyes Kiwami. Well, there's the link. Him and Doomjazz are tighter than tight. If Eyes put his dick where he shouldn't have and he needed to hide it, Doomjazz could have helped.
Sure.
Is there a way I can prove who tampered with the records? Not likely. Why did Eyes take his own life? I see your train of thought.
Secrets breed mysteries.
You don't know. He jumped from the roof of HQ. Foul play? No, there were witnesses.
Ooh, the
Surely you have some
investigator is here.
Don't be
suspicions.
coy.
I think he made some mistakes and realized how much trouble he was going to be in. I think he had let too many secrets slip and had been in too many people. Oh. Oh, whoa. You got around. Also, this isn't a dog, dum-dum. This is a goat with huge hon-dong bong-long-dong badongs. There are only so many indiscretions you can hide. If you want some free advice, don't talk to Doomjazz about this. He owed Eyes his life and he won't appreciate you
I
trying.
don't like this.
I have a job to do. I know, it's just advice. History of Demon... Crimson, you got the inside track on demons on the island. You mean
The
Sinji?
investigator
Let's
is
start with
here.
Sinji. He's a little asshole, but he's harmless. You've met him. Why hasn't he been captured? He's weak, and he has to choose when and where to physically manifest himself, so he avoided capture. You've not reported him. He's helped me with a few things. I've seen things I haven't. The island's going to end. He's too weak to do anything, so what's the harm? He could he have killed the council? No way, he has limits. He can barely hold physical objects. His weakened astral body conflicts with our reality. What about other demons on the island? I assume the marshals got them all after the Henry incident. So you're not aware of any other demons on the island that might have gotten into the council penthouse last night and redecorated in a nice shade of viscera. What do you know about secret What do you know about secret demonology labs? You mean the one in the dead zone, coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood vials? Good work, lady. I've been in it, but I don't know how it was kept a secret. I think it was an old panic room Carmelina designed into the island. I've never been in there, and I realized Witness was up to something a while back. He managed to keep it a secret from everyone else, but I have ways of finding things out. Why did he start down this dark path? Witness wants to understand why Paradise fails. A pale point is demonic corruption. It rots the island and causes the end of Paradise. No, I said dog? No, I definitely said goat. I need to find out more. Back. Goodbye. Alright, goodbye, goat. We're gonna go talk to Angie people. That's not the jump button. Vending.
Relic obtained.
Lost mountain water. Beautifully clear water once obtained from a well on an ancient mountain. The mountain was lost millennia ago. The water has never tasted the same since. Ah! No, the wave dashing. I'm pretty sure sprinting is just faster. No! Well, death abuse.
Respawning.
Well, I mean, I guess respawning abuse. Hello, it's your favorite person.
Bakugo 14.
Anything new to say to you? No, I don't. Got a minute, Kiko.
Kill you.
You're going to die. Humor me.
Sure.
Why do you hate me so much? I thought you were an investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
I don't like
Because I haven't put the bullet in Henry yet. That's part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better? I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get? Insolent little. We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we are not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle.
Minorachito, you're
We're
out
done.
of your mind.
We're done here. Goodbye, Nerolcito. Relationship get. Okay, bye.
Henry Division.
Henry Division. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you fucking real? Are you for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? What the fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger. I went through this
Don't
already.
Test me.
Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Let's talk, Henry. What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't go to the next island, so it takes Citizens don't go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the death is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
Of course.
You don't think that's really fucked up? I'll agree with you. That's the worst part of this whole thing. Pacific 25 should end it, no more dead islands. Big fucking load of kidnapped citizens though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. I wonder how many times I hang out with somebody before I stop getting relationship. This here right there. Who's next? There's like a bunch of people over here on this side, and there's just like a void in the middle. And then everyone else. Because Doom Jazz. And wait, Yuri, Ermelina are all like on top of each other. Same with Witness. As Witness is probably next closest from this side. Or maybe it's Henry. Wait, no, because that's Witness's apartment, isn't it? Yeah. Also, I've not hung out with him more than like once. Son of a bitch. I think it should be this way, actually, right? Witness to the end. I never finished second visits with people. Hello, Witness.
Witness to the end.
Why do you want to chat, Witness? I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. Why plan? God tends to us and raises us. Maybe I can hope to have some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. Following the footsteps of the gods, in my own humble way. They are glorious cosmic beings that our human minds can barely comprehend. It is foolish to think that I may understand their brilliance, but maybe I can understand more of myself. If you know yourself, you can ward off falling into sin. I'll keep that in mind. I am enjoying our conversations, love guys. There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. There's something you wanted to tell me. Things have happened while you were in exile, Lady Loved Eyes. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though. He is obsessed with a perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the god. I have been reluctant to tell you until now, but I am worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. In what way? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself. The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. She began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So, architect. So, architects are islands without... Wait. Oh, she architects our islands. Without her, we'd have nothing. Our work is for the gods. They lift us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that punishes us from their light. Or pushes us from their light.
Surely this is a joke.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, Witness. Case files. Yep.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much? What does that have to do with
I need
anything?
to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island, sequences, and not the gods. Ender. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home.
I don't Like this.
If our islands fail, then it is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, we will be saved. Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and
Is
faith.
this a fact?
You voted
or a
against
truth?
every proposal he put. You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say in the direction of the syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with him.
Sure.
What kind of proposals were they?
Times
Advancements
are
toward the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids to tempt
The
you.
gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and only one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Surely this is a joke.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were
The
solved.
gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you remind him with a knife by chance? Absolutely not.
Why?
Why were you irritated to see Carmelina? Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call.
I need to investigate
Are you
this.
suspicious of her? Or you? People do things that are out of character. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
What?
No, you told me this, though. No. No. We had fallen apart many years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Blasphemy!
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I don't pay much attention. Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger
Got
concern.
it.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the island, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it is. Where it was. Yes, you do. It's her little bunker. What do you know of the second holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. You misread everyone on the island. You're lying to me. You know anything about demons on the island? I don't think I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The marshals exterminated them after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found a hidden bunker you've been using to study a killer demon in.
The holy masters.
That is nonsense.
Paradise
No,
feels
it isn't.
wrong.
It has a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Can't to explain, don't play games.
Of course not.
It is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. I am not comfortable talking about times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. No demonology, just romanceology.
What?
What does that mean?
Got it.
I don't know, it sounded better in my head. You dialed the number at midnight last night. That call was a receiver attached to a lock on a crate which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse.
Blasphemy!
I have no idea what you're talking
Love
about.
dies.
Yes, you
All
do.
that remains are the facts.
Yes, you do. You unleashed that killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone is trying to frame me.
Paradise feels
Bullshit.
wrong.
Did you see the architect last night? I don't know what to tell you other than what I have already said. She came to spend the evening here with me. With me here. If you want to know what she did before, ask her. What do you know of the great murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Who killed the Holy Seal? Who? Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Yeah, it sounded like it was a hint. What are you doing? Get out of there. Or come up here into my lap. Get that. Why are your paws wet? You were playing in your fountain, weren't you? What you doing? Cat. Nuzzles. Goodbye. Did not want to be held. You know anything about the third Holy Seal? Holy Seals are kept secret on purpose. Okay,
The
bye.
gods are radiant.
The gods are radiant. Anything up here? Oi, get out. Please? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to the ghost on the beach? About the vampirism? Beep, beep.
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum. A popular chilled canned coffee, a blend of different flavors made to satisfy any coffee lover. I mean, you're right here, Yuri, so I'm going to pester you.
Every night.
Hang out. Got time to chat, Yuri. What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Dark Gabber. Do you have any interests? I do enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
How dare you?
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. I guess I never did your second visit either. I scanned your phone, you can have it back now. Believe me now, freak? No. My job isn't to believe. I need proof. And now you have proof.
The truth
There's a
is
10-minute period where your phone went dark. Your alibi has a
The
hole.
investigator is
Lydia
here.
told me she lost contact with you last night during the 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder. And?
Why?
Maybe your phone was off. Where would my phone be off while I'm directing the ferry woman?
So pathetic.
Do you even think,
What
freak?
business is it of
The
yours?
reality floating drive might have disrupted the The reality floating drive may have disrupted the communications. Bullshit. At the end of an island, the floating drive does a final burst to power both island and during the transition. Both islands. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
That seems
You
convenient.
don't know me.
What do you want me to say? Petals. What? Were you outside the council penthouse last night, Yuri?
Nonsense.
Of course I wasn't, freak. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat outside the penthouse. I doubt that. So for the record, this is a complete denial. Yes, freak, it is. I won't stand up in court anyway. I won't stand up in court anyway. We'll see. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri. Of what interest is that to you? Is this the one? Is it this one? Give me that. Ahaha.
Mine is
It's impolite to
repulsive.
snatch. Want to tell me what was doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
Got nothing.
I have no idea. He made it for me and I lost it. Somebody probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me? I don't know anything else, freak.
Why?
Why do you shut the boat trips down early,
What
Yuri?
business is it of yours?
Just answer the question. It was part of shutting the— Oh. If it goes around the island, people would have probably discovered the body. That's probably why. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down permanently, or prematurely.
Insufferable.
Do not question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of a cliff?
What?
What's dead body?
How dare
I have no idea what you are talking about. Surely this is the jurisdiction of the marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council
I need
murder.
to investigate this.
It might be linked.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not. A lot of bad coincidences then. Must be. Have you ever visited the library vault from time to time? Irritated. For work or personal
Pathetic.
use, what does it matter? I'm chasing some leaves. The vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Pathetic.
It contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. So you didn't take books on demonology.
Don't be naive.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? You know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Is this a fact?
Henry says
or
a
a
stranger
truth?
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is the one you accessed.
Insufferable.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exits, not what was read or taken. You know that. You just happen to know that. No, freak. I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and get forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the truth.
You're the only
are not
one of the
same.
suspects who accessed the vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. It's true, he could have taken the book, given it to someone else, and then that someone else could have given it to Henry. What do you know about the second holy seal? We don't know about the seal's freak, that's the point. Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Don't make me laugh.
Rap?
When love dies,
You put the
all
key in
that
the nightmare
remains
computer
are
connected.
the facts.
You put the key in the nightmare computer connected to the obelisk on the beach and activated them. What are you talking
Crime
about?
is repulsive.
You did, I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they are more intelligent than you and used a wireless access
How
device.
dare you?
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisk in space. Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisk, which I did not ask about, and you'd only have known if you had used them. Got him! Where did you get the key Where did you get the key from the to access the
Don't be
obelisk?
snide with
I have
me.
no idea what you're talking about, freak. Aw, don't hold out on me, Yuri. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Where would I wear a space helmet? You get through the second seal. I've never been through it,
Crime
freak.
cannot hide.
A space helmet was discovered surrounded by pink petals that looked like they came from your hat. That's the most genuine thing I have ever heard, freak. You are grasping at straws. I see. I'm gonna provoke him. Did you see the architect
Don't
last night?
make me
I saw the
laugh.
architect before I started my duties with the fairy woman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. She was here. Did you see the doctor last night? He said he was in his clinic. Ask him, not me. Did you see witness last night? I'm aware the architect planned to visit him last night. You can check with her. How do you know?
Worthless.
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on this island. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? You mean the holy seal that Henry got through and killed the council? Yes,
What
that one.
business
Who
is
cares?
it of
The monster
yours?
killed them. That monster killed them. Let's get this show on the road. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Absolutely nothing, investigator. What do you know about the murder of the marshal guards outside the council building? I don't know anything, investigator. I wasn't there. Do you know anything about the third seal? Of course not. There was a mystery. Stop wasting my time. You know anything about demons on the island? The marshals killed them all.
Don't be
You should.
sniping me.
They should have killed Henry while they were at it. Maybe these are million eyes.
You know
No, I didn't want to talk to him again. Shut up. Now, where is that ghost that was on the beach? Oh, is it all the way over there? Oh, let's go talk to Doom Jazz. Then go to Carmelina, go to 1,000 Kisses. Nice. Nice. Hello.
don't get injured.
Want to hang out? That was up. Wonderful to see you
I'm glad to
again.
be back.
You're the only one that doesn't call me the investigation freak. It's not nice to call people names, is it? That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Sometimes you need to make the best of it. Sometimes you need pointing in the right direction. I love a positive outlook. Don't let others get to you. You know the syndicate self-serving and jealous, just like the gods. Glad you're rising above it. You always go for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel pretty heavy around here. Depends. A mass murder tends to do that. Drags everyone down, kills the vibe. No one's very posy anymore.
I'm worried.
I just want to get to perfect 25 and start again. I'm doing my best, Doc.
Favorite.
You always do. That's why you were called
Oh,
down.
I'm glad to be back.
You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Ah, whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change. I'm impressed, Doc. You didn't proposition me this
My
time.
favorite
I assumed you're going to stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Relationship yet. Aw, he didn't have anything to say. I've been told that you're in love with a Kiko. I assume you paid for that secret. It's none of your business or anyone else's. It has nothing to do with your case. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Investigator.
You've got some guts coming to my yacht and flinging bullshit like that around. Why is the bull not censored in this one, but it was in previous ones? Just doing my job,
I'm
Doc.
professional.
I'm not the killer, never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. Even if it put Akiko in harm's
The
way.
island is about to
You're
end.
jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your business.
The island is about to end.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that makes me a killer.
I'm a
That would make me a killer.
professional.
I was a battlefield medic, but I didn't carry a weapon. I have seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what. This conversation is over. Like, I think he's innocent, other than he has like a backdoor into the building via, you know, his broken clinic thing or whatever. And he might have gotten people's blood. That's the other thing. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive bus? Can't say I did. They're pretty unusual. Who opened the third seal? Oh boy. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to council blood.
Sure.
Makes sense. Who's got council blood?
Investigator.
Is this a trick question? Love dies, only the council. What if that wasn't
I
true?
had no idea.
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, love dies. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do for medical reasons. They're locked down, though. Could someone have taken
How?
one? They're under high security.
Sure.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been to Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't be in there recently?
This is bad.
Nope, although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription though.
The investigator is here.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for? Let me just pull up my inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load. That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off.
Weird.
Whose sample is missing? Oh no. Who would have thought? Kafka Memories.
Sure.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login on the blood
You're
log.
joking.
This is bad, Loved Eyes. You don't need to tell me. This puts you and or Sam at the scene.
I
Yeah.
had nothing to do with this.
A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping in your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and
I had
used it.
nothing to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why don't we know who Henry's father is? You mean, why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yes, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up
I
blank.
don't like this.
Isn't that concerning? Not very. Or very. Not a lot I can do though.
That's weird.
Why would a DNA test come up blank? We missed someone and didn't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Loved Eyes. I'm not sure how it relates to the council
the
murder.
investigator is here.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth secret? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be. It's a possibility, but they'd need some high-level clearance for
I'm
that.
glad to be back.
Or access to you.
That's not nice.
That's quite the accusation, investigator. You were friends with Ice Kiwami.
Ha!
I miss the old bastard every day. He saved me during the Great Betrayal. We'd been so close for so long, his passing tore a part of me out. I'm sorry to ask you this, but did you help him hide two births?
Why?
What? Among his possessions, there are 2 birth records. The identifying fields have been blacked out.
I'm a professional.
You went snooping through my dead friend's apartment and on some bogus suspicion, and now you're here accusing me of helping him hide births of children on the island?
What?
We're done here. I like you, investigator, and I'll help you with any genuine lines of inquiry you have, but I won't tolerate this. What do you know, demons? What are you talking about, Love Dies? The marshals killed them all, didn't they? Goodbye. May the cosmos be a mystery. I didn't hit the jump button.
Respawning.
Respawning. Okay, I did get that.
Ha.
Wait, hold on. Yo, I can use it through the wall. Nice. Surely this isn't gonna break anything. I'm actually fairly certain it won't. Alright, Architect. Though I did talk to you last, so like the whole second visit thing is not really a thing. But I've gotten some more information. Let me in.
Out! What do you want, freak? Are you still investigating?
Don't test me.
They actually did go through all of that.
Carmelina silence.
Carmelina silence. Hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I... What was your voice? How can I help you, Lady Loved Eyes?
Got it.
This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is its own reward.
Indeed it does. There's a balance here. Where does balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is apparent. An architect is the sacred function is an architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the sides of building are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. they are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
We have achieved perfection.
The circumstances you find yourself in are, of course, terrible, but I do hope you enjoy your time exploring this island. Thank you for your time, Architect.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? You have something you want to tell me?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Got it.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't. I didn't. Midnight was when the council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation. He abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Did he step out of the room?
I have no idea what you're talking
No.
about.
Why do you ask?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That means he wasn't making a call, or if he was, it wasn't one that was answered. Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Oof. Well, that clears her up on that. Though I feel like I'm confident and she knows what. What do you... Oh, phone message. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you are talking about, Investigator. I have a copy of it here.
Do your job.
I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure with something so dangerous.
Sure.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You have to ask the Grand Marshal. Do you know anything about the demons on the island, besides the one that resides within the killer? Nothing has been proven yet. He's still an alleged killer. Quite. The marshals did an exemplary job of wiping the demons out. It was not enough to stop the corruption, though. Can you tell me about your secret panic room experiment?
How dare you?
Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the island in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why is it coded to witness blood vial? It embarrasses me to say, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design of a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. Though I saw the logs I pulled from it.
That's it.
So you definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? Absolutely not. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal's guard outside the council building? I am losing my patience with you. Accidentally hitting on that too quickly. You know anything about the second holy seal? The big mysteries as an investigator. You're an architect, and you don't know. Security. It's the only bit of island I don't
We have achieved
design.
perfection.
It's better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Open a third seal. The investigator, don't know. And I'm right hung up with you. Goodbye. Lady Love dies. Sleepy time. Saw that one over there. Ah, yes, over there. Oh, there's stuff up here. What do we have here? Oh, this is an island. The 14th celebration. Our worship reinvigorated. One of our beloved rulers, lost pain, awoke from slumber on the dark side of the moon. Ah, liquor. Can justice be born out of chaos? It's only the weapon we have against discord. How far can you go? It depends. Sometimes you must go as far as you can. Can you break the law to achieve justice? We all break the law gets in the way. No one is above it. Sometimes the law gets bent in the quest for truth. Justice comes in many forms. How many does the Syndicate accept? As many as it needs to. Dead Man's Ambition. A floral taste with the aroma of vanilla. Find a comfortable chair. Not too comfortable. Comfortable will make you nostalgic. Or comfort will make you nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic. You have nothing to be nostalgic about. These alcohols are very demanding. It's like, you feel this You have never done this before. So I didn't go up this way then. Oh yeah, 'cause that's a phony. I definitely would have done that at this point.
Fast travel unlocked.
Fast travel unlocked.
Game saved.
Symbol of medication. It must be nice being an incessant yacht owner. Oh wait, this is his workshop, isn't it? KHX's workshop. There's a broken necklace with an order form for Akiko. She said she asked KHX to fix her necklace.
Sure.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of a crime. This is
don't
exciting!
like
An unsent
this.
letter to
Got
Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to get secrets out of the secrets of the second holy seal. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? He says the key is missing and she's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Why does Crimson want a key to the second holy seal? Because she wants to sell information. Okay. I think this is what tax closet looks like.
Nanny, the hell?
KHX, K-Man certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. I don't think she used him for any more than just getting information. K-Man's diary. There's a lot of notes here. A lot of scroll and technical drawings are interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seems to think he was chosen by the gods. He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What is going on between them? A tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
The hell?
Hang on, is this goat hair? The same color as Crimson's head. There's no sign of a struggle or fighting, there's no blood, and something happened to K-Man here. Was it cleaned up? Nani the hell? Blood crystal found.
Blood crystal obtained.
What's that? I've stopped hearing static. So I will jump off the cliff. I think I found everything here. I feel like this is probably just going to be like a red herring. Because like Crimson is just inherently suspicious because of her lack of an alibi. So like I guess like kind of I guess metagaming it. That like they're just trying to throw you off. I'll double check this real quick. What? Huh? Oh, I'm stuck.
Respawning.
What's over here? Oh, it's a vent sheen. D1. Boop, beep.
Relic obtained.
Provocative flower. A sweet seasonal drink popular with kids. Uses flavor from flowers around the island to create a unique taste. beach. Yep. I wonder if he was pushed. The shack is like right up there, right? Oh wait, his head was caved in. Yuri could have been covering up for somebody. Or he was covering up for himself. Don't think it would be complex like that. I just had the thought that maybe... Because I don't imagine... Well, that's also true. So I was thinking, like, maybe Crimson did kill him. How that would work. And... You know... I was thinking originally that she probably wouldn't have been able to. Just because, you know, the whole people overpowering other people kind of thing is unlikely, but she's also blessed by a god, so she could have some superhuman abilities. And then there is also... Why would Yuri want to cover up for her? Did you find the evidence? Yes. I found the evidence that I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ. You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up, and the cause was vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him, a citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. He said he could see me. That crystal obtained. Deliver reassurance that justice was done. It wasn't. That's unfortunate. Alright, about time that loose end was wrapped up. Did I touch you? Oh, I did. Ladder. Nice. Knife through heart bar. What was your voice? What did I do for Sam? Lady, how are you? No, that's serious.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? Oh, I gave him a southern accent. Is night alone okay again? Neat this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you will enjoy the pleasure, or the pure taste of this blend.
Glad to be back.
It's delicious. What are you blending on the island? Night alone and vortex and the vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts. Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of singles. It's important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's your go-to style? I have always favored spiced and smoky overtones. Toffee, vanilla, and orange make lightly sweet notes come through, don't they? I appreciate the more floral whiskeys, but they have never excited me as much as the deeper complexity of spices.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What do you know about... What about the next island? It is important to breathe a new island in. Learn about it a craft drink that can only be born on that island. That was 100% a typo. And islands give the drink so much character, don't they? Well, if we make it to the next island... Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Don't think so, Aldi.
Maybe there's something we should talk about, LD. Something's troubling. What trouble's
The
brewing?
investigator is here.
Is this a joke?
I'm sorry, I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have dog flesh? I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. Okay.
Wait, did you just...
Hello? Greg of the thing? A Greg of thy thing? I'm sorry if I botched your name, but welcome! And yeah, I hope you don't mind him having a terrible country accent. Welcome, welcome. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needed to be kept secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
Don't like this.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for an old friend, wouldn't you?
Is this a fact?
This is
Oh,
suspicious as
trick.
hell, Sammy.
Is this a joke, Aldi?
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Hi, kitty. Kitty. How are you doing, by the way? Lydia and Sam's motive. Leaving the syndicate. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate. She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Joel. Anything else you want to tell me? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends,
I am
Sammy.
under suspicion, Aldi.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? Be hellish. Greg's good. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients? You're right, LD.
I don't like this.
How come you lied to me earlier?
I am under suspicion.
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers, we just want to explore the world, you understand, right? So there's gonna be doing using gameplay. Ah, nice. Good luck with the application. And thanks for looking. This doesn't look good, Sam. Let's see, Yuri's alibi. Did you experience a cause blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Nice. My cat insists on playing fetch right now. Oh, I just screwed that up. Yeah, it didn't land on the floor. Shoot. She has a small purple mouse that she just absolutely loves. And she just, like, fetches it like a dog. It's adorable. It's also weird because I don't own a dog that could have, like, taught her this. What were you doing in Doom Jazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean, investigator? Doom Jazz told me he'd seen you sneaking around his clinic.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
We must all be deliberate with words, mustn't we?
Fancy a drink?
The wrong word choice can darken truth and cast false light on conspiracy, can't it? I have a prescription I need to get from the doctor.
Sure.
My
Prescription?
unique-
After Lydia killed me on the battlefield, my body refused to die. I live on in this form. I think it suits me, don't you? Unfortunately, it has become quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Fantastic. Dark alleys. Where do you get the blood? It's all ethically sourced from Doom Jazz and approved by the council. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship, and some of that comes my way. Helping the Syndicate is helping the gods, right? Please, check with Doomjazz. He'll corroborate my story. So if you and Lydia want to get out of the Syndicate, what's the plan for sourcing blood? There's a lot of blood banks out there, LD. I'm not gonna start killing, am I?
Got it.
You didn't happen to break into a secure container and take a vial of council blood, did you? That's not something I would do, is it? Why would I need to do that? It would be if you're trying to breach the Holy Seals. You accusing me, LD? We'll see. McHugh's Dead Zone Distillery.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Know anything about the unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
Naturality.
Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupt there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. He's just straight up admitting it. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Got it.
Why was the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doomjazz, didn't it? How did you know? The doctor. It's for my prescription. Get it. The blood vial in your chiller had the letter K on the label where the first name would be. Kafka's memory blood sample was missing from Doomjazz's clinic, and you were seen snooping in that. Is there an accusation anywhere in there, LD?
I have a bad feeling about
Do you know what the Holy Seals are? They're a secret, aren't they? How would I know? One is a bloodlock. Several days ago, that bloodlock was opened by a Kafka memory. I'm sure a council member had business in the council building, didn't they? Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter the penthouse as a group. I think you used that blood vial to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Are you denying it? Of course I am. I didn't know what the third seal was until just now, did I?
Glad to be back.
I never said it was the third seal. That's the second time we got someone like that. You did, didn't you?
Oh, I'm glad.
No, I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Wrecked. Demons. Know anything about demons on the island? There shouldn't be any demons on the island, should there? Alright, we already hung out. We already did the hangout. Goodbye. Now we can go talk to... I can never remember her name. X-Grace. X-Grace. Miss Kisses. Oh no. Mess me up. There we go. I think she's this way, right? Yeah. One last kiss, that's her name. Eh. Yeah, I think so. No, don't bounce off, don't bounce off. Yeah, just walk on this. Oop. Whatever. Going this way. This'll be the last of, like, visiting everybody a second time. Then it'll just be a lot of back and forth talking to people and becoming their friends. I feel like there was an easier way to get through here. Or like a bad... wait, no, maybe there wasn't. I mean, jumping down, but... that's only one way. Oh, but I could do this. Oh. And wave dash. Hello. Time for a terrible French accent. Hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to corruption itself. Introspection. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Aren't you paying
Everything
attention,
changes,
investigator?
including perfection.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't think many people want to hear
Are you
that.
happy with your truths?
A human's folly, believing whether you want isn't acceptable. Believing whatever you want. You can tell how far society is away from collapse by how many people flock to the demagogues.
The investigator is here.
Are you saying Carmelina's a demagogue?
Laughable.
She is the one peddling perfections, isn't she? The one offering the one offering the easy answer to all our worries. Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to
Who would
fools.
benefit from a
Do
crime
you
like
think
this?
we can achieve perfection, investigator? That's what I'm here to find out. I hope you do, investigator. Do I have anything to ask you? Nope. Okay. Yuri's alibi. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the rowdy drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. You and me both. Second Holy Seal. What do you know about the Second Holy
Mystery
Seal?
awaits.
The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What is the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer. Who? That's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. Would Sam actually need a spacesuit? Because he doesn't have organs. What is his existence? He needs blood to survive, but he's also just a skelly man. Because clearly the one spacesuit is Lydia's. I was thinking that she would have lent it to him, potentially, but... would she have needed to do that in the first place? There's like a lot of bits and pieces that I think I like have figured out, but I don't quite... It's like 90%... I have like a lot of theories, I guess, are like 90% there. Nice. There you go, a new perspective for you. Like, I believe Lydia when she says that killing the council won't gain them their freedom, so I don't think that would be the motive here. The only other thing that I could think of is, somebody mentioned that Sam helped Lydia with one final assassination, and they were both assassins, so maybe Lydia helped Sam with one final one, being this. Yum yum. Glad I could offer it. And so that's why... that would be why Sam is involved. Or no, that would be why Lydia is involved, because she's helping Sam with his final mission. I'm fairly confident... Okay, so maybe he doesn't. But, well, yeah, I think that would make sense. Because, but then, yeah, like, so it's like... The current working theory, I guess, in my head is... Witness is behind it. Because Demon Crate, Demon, that's kind of directly his responsibility. Though, I don't know how he would have gotten it in there. Because it seems like Sam and Lydia did it. Like, they got the crate in there, and then he sprung the trap. But I don't know what Witness could have, like, had over Sam to get them to do it in the first place. It's like I said, it's like 90% there. It's like that's clearly what the tire treads on the roof, the repelling gear, the scrapes, all of that. And then the early access into the council building. Like, all of that would have been set up for the demon. And since it conveniently had a remote lock that, you know, Witness triggered, like, that's kind of directly responsible. But then there's also, like, Discount Carmelina's blood there. I don't know why that's there. And I don't know who was shot. There's, like... There's some missing pieces still. And, like, missing motives. Though, I guess, like, for Witness, it being just simply that there's no end for him to watch anymore. Like, he's out of a job kind of thing. But he is also kind of pissed off at them because he became a religious zealot. I don't know. Thinking out loud. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them, sometimes purely physically, sometimes psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying regions of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. What? The light demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of the world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything, and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold both his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered by an exiled Wait, that's the wrong voice. What are the chances of the council being murdered by the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. Mysteries of killer demons. You know anything about demons on the island? I was wondering when you'd encounter them. I have seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? The secret demonology research room, run by someone that it shouldn't be?
Don't test me.
I've heard them. There's a secret in the dead zone, but there's a problem with it, isn't there?
Don't test me.
The dead zone's off limits, you need the correct... The dead zone's off limits, you need the correct key to get in, and you'd be logged. Precisely. What if there was another way in, though? A tunnel, I'm way ahead. I found this, like, day one.
That's strange.
A tunnel, perhaps? A tunnel? You know what tunnel! Do you like a drink, investigator? A nice wine on a summer's evening at the best bar in town? A stroll afterwards, perhaps, behind the bar, exploring the world, and what do you find? Who? Oh, wait. Oh, no, what do you find? Yeah. That's the interesting bit, isn't it? Our dear Witness was going where he shouldn't.
Got it.
Anyone else? Mr. Daybreak is a very naughty boy, isn't he? And so, deciphering all that, Witness has been using the tunnel behind Sam's bar to get into the dead zone so he can use the secret demonology lab. Why did I just now get this as a clue? Like, this was actually day one knowledge. I am so frustrated with your literal way of talking sometimes. Did you see the architect last night? Have you asked Witness? He was there. Do you know anything about the murder of the martial guards outside of the outside the council building?
Investigator?
The council building was awash with evidence, investigator. Check everywhere. What secrets does it hold? Do you know nothing? Do you know anything about the Third Holy Seal? Who can get through there? A special lock requires an unusual key. Okay. We are done hanging out with you. No! What I get for mashing buttons. Also, she has a very sharp hip. I just noticed that. That is very pointy. Save. Game saved. Okay.
Game saved.
I want that. I don't really need it, but I want it. Are you... This is going to put me over by the other one, isn't it?
Respawning.
Yeah, I literally just respawned next to it. Son of a bitch. And a lack of control on your jump is really annoying. Oh yeah, I'll do that real quick. I don't think there's anything down low around here. Oh, there's a couple things. Okay. Ooh, another thingy. 009. Hey, that's the last one. Ninth Island sequence. The ocean boil as an army of daemons descend on us. Natasha Silence dives in the defense of the Golden Church. And there's something else over here? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Thank you. Oh, piss. No! That's gonna respawn me on the farm. Where am I gonna go now? Yeah, I guess it is just gonna be going back and forth to people. Also, it would probably be faster to just... Oh wait, hold on. What's this? Some kind of message in a bottle, let's see.
The investigator is here.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing... anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, find something new, going on a shopping spree and never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks, Lydia and Sammy. Sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. You know that they were. Right, time to drown.
Respawning.
I'm going to hydrate and probably die gamer or something. Alright, we back. And I did not forget the intermediary of what I was about to go do. Alright. Barracks, time for you to get yours. How do I get up there again? I have a bunch of things here. Let's see. You know, it's kind of nice to look around and not see a bunch of hearts everywhere. Nice. This, like, side of the island is done. Is that the bear? Oh, hey, Sinji. I see you up there. Hello there. You're in neck deep, up to your eyes in crime, on a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job, and you're cool with it.
Sure.
You can't investigate if they're on crimes. So what you're saying is you never want to wipe out crime because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it. And that's the only way, if you ask me. Explosion. I'm going to miss all little chats. And down there. I see that there, but I don't want to go get it. This is the building I need. Oh, hello. What's these?
Recording at a
Oh, find all recordings. Nice. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. This island feels wrong. You want to settle down in my lap? Or are you going to get down?
Ha.
Like that. I think I should be able to finagle my way over there from here. Okay, bye. I'm saying that's because she got down. No, let me up. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, that's kind of far away. But got some good movement options. I'm sure I can make something work. As I see a distraction. Please make it. That was so close.
Those crystals
I
and
gotta
chains.
pick that up anyway. Respawn.
Respawning.
Where are we? Where am I? Am I right next to the barrier? Oh, I'm right next to Judge. Hello, Judge.
The investigator.
The
You are
investigator.
saviour as well. Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to... No. Okay, I wanted to see if I could talk to them. Ready to work with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case file and cast light upon the shadowy recesses
The
where
door to
truth
truth
lies.
will open.
No, I'm not ready. Continue investigating. I'm still working, Judge. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Turns out Judge is behind it because they just haven't had anything. Oh! I can't ask you some things. Okay. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Law forbids her to be on the council. I have not forgotten her father's crime. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island, and she will step
The
down.
investigator is here.
Any assurance on that? The marshals work for the council and the syndicate. They will ensure she
Sorry.
steps down. I hope you're right. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you're ready. doesn't witness to the end usually have authority at the end of an island. The remaining syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes a
Paradise
witness.
feels
But
wrong.
what about, you know, other person? The architects. You just took jurisdiction. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the chamber of justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truth. The Syndicate. As far as the Syndicate, some made it out, buried through the Paradise Gate to the new island. The rest remain here. The gate's sealed after the
What the
bloodbath.
hell?
Are they suspects as well? It is possible that they set a conspiracy in motion before they left. I doubt it, though. Criminals always return to the scene of the crime. They insert themselves in the narrative. They need to know. The rest of the syndicate are on the new island. The gates are sealed. They can't come back. They cannot revisit. I see. They can't exert influence from the new island or keep tabs on the investigation. If you commit the crime to end all crimes, you need to know how it's playing out. Focus on the suspects here. If a conspiracy was initiated by someone who has left, a co-conspirator will be found on this island. You will reveal the truth through them. Why me? I nearly allowed damned Harmony to wipe us out. You don't get exiled for a misdemeanor. You were the victim, not the criminal. The Syndicate is wrong to punish those that smell the rose of a god's deception. The gods are insidious, slithering into— This is what I don't get. Why are they working so— or supposed to be working so hard to revive gods when they're literally just called bad guys? Is it just like, oh no, our gods are fine, just all the other ones are bad? Is that what it is? Like, because, like, I guess it's just the way that they talk about it. They don't differentiate between, like, the ones they serve and the ones that want to kill everyone. Corruption by an astral deity is not consensual.
Sure.
You're the only ones who have ever said that. I was bound by Montserrat and the council all those millennia ago. Now I can make it up to you. Thank you, Judge. Exit, the truth cannot hide. Okay. Is this the building? Wonderful. Wait, I think this might be fine. I don't think it is, but I'm not gonna be able to get that from here. God damn it.
Respawning.
I guess there's some semblance of sense in that. They want to revive them so that way they can... The whole keep your enemies closer, right? Or your friends close, your enemies closer. Is this... I know I could check the map, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be stubborn. Son of a... Oh, that's you. I think. Is that just a light? That might just be a light. That is just a lighting. That is just a light cast in the darkness. Aha! Here we are. Let me up. God, there's so many just the right, wrong height walls. Ouch. Okay. I saw a crystal there. No, I saw something else though. Okie dokie. Oh, yeah, that's why you can't fall through the grate. The first time I was up here, I was worried I could fall through the grate, but I don't think the game would let you do that.
This is a Get out of here.
Don't test me.
Okay.
Stay out, freak.
I don't
Nope.
like this.
The more you do this to me, the more I'm going to just not. Why do they have ladders here? I appreciate it, but this makes no sense. You know, blood crystal. Guess we need to do roof maintenance somehow. Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. Just gonna wave dash up real quick. That a Sinji, I see? No. And plus, they always know where I am. What does that interact? Is it the grate, but I can't interact with it anymore? Now, how do I go down from here? Where do I go down? Surely... it's not this. If it is, I'm gonna be tight.
This is a restricted
Okay.
out of
Got it.
Get out.
Stay out.
Got
What's
it.
that? God Justice Marshals. I will get in one way or another. I really thought going across the top, though, was going to do it. It's got the same energy as you died. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, you'd think that they would, like, you know, close this hatch and lock it again, but I clearly already broke into it once. It's not going to stop me. How do I do this? I wonder if I need to, like, get them out.
This is a risk. Get out of here.
I either need to sneak around. I need to either sneak around, or there's something else I need to do to, like, make them leave. But this game hasn't been like a trigger an event and then you can do something. The only time that's happened, I guess aside from dialogue, was with the farm with flooding it. Yeah, do they actually have, like, sightline?
This is a restrict. Get out of here.
I don't like this.
You and me both. I got pretty far down the ladder.
Stay out, freak.
Don't test me.
Just gonna be getting in the barracks. What do I do? What do I do? Get out, freak. It's also easier to walk up in the middle. I highly doubt being Hiko's friend is going to let me in. Why would this exist? Hello there, Crafty.
This is a restrict. Get out of.
Don't test me.
This feels less like a stealth mission and more like there's just a
Stay
plane
out, freak.
I have a
of,
bad
like,
feeling about
you
this.
cross this line and you're seen. Huh. I suppose I haven't done that yet. Right, I can't grab ladders midway through. Surely the locked hatch on the roof isn't a red herring, right? I'm missing something? So this is currently impossible for me to infiltrate right now?
This is a restrict. Get out of
I
here.
really thought that was
like
going to
this.
work. Get out. Well,
Stay
if that
out.
is the
I have a
case, I'm
bad
gonna go find
feeling
people to
about
talk to. Who is closest to me? Where am I? This is the council building, that means Carmelina's right here. Basically, yeah. Okie dokie. Thanks for letting me know, because I would have probably been there for at least a few more attempts before I'd have given up, and just assumed I needed something from, like, a Kiko.
What do you want, freak?
Let me in. You don't have to do this every time.
About this.
I don't have good feelings about this.
Targeted Carmelina silence.
Carmelina silence. Hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect?
I am the leader.
What is the point of all these questions, Investigator? Method. Personal knowledge. Spent so much time in there. So much time doing what I was doing, where you'd go in and get caught, and you try again, and rinse and repeat for eternity. Personal knowledge. I'm just trying to get to know you, Architect. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
Do your job.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I like that I completely disregarded her and she's just like, okay, fine. I craft and enable dreams. Even dash in her. Yep. Gotta work this time, right? Maybe this corner over here? The thing is, like, it looked like they were turning to kind of look at me. You got the achievement for entering the barracks, I'm assuming. I think I saw that as an achievement. Or wait. Yeah, I think it wasn't redacted. Yeah, like of all of their achievements, it wasn't redacted. Like, enter the barracks. Hey kitty, you're in my lap now. Don't bite me. Stop that, that hurts. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Wait, parents. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown an ability outside of the Silence family. The redacted thing is how you get in. Ah! Such absurd, but she absolutely is the worst to talk to. Her dog is mean. Yeah, she's got a pretty not good looking dog. That, I'll be honest, that dog's kinda ugly. And why does it have eyebrows? It's getting worse the longer I look at it. Also, she doesn't have a spine. Is she actually just a Gorgon? Like, look at this S-curve. I don't think this is a person. Okay, anyway. The gift was part of the Silent Ghost's blessing when the Syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I have never been able to describe it. It's just a feeling. When they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. The Syndicate would be lost without
We
you.
have achieved perfection.
I live to serve.
I beg
Yes.
your pardon?
Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on, others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate, and Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the god. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Yes, he told me this much. Then that does make him a sinner.
What?
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate is hampered by demonic invasions and the death of our home. Montserrat was playing the longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, then focus on the gods. Our divine attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat, like they were baying dogs in the Syndicate meetings. Baying dogs. I've never heard that phrase before, but I'm assuming it means they were fighting, because I know that they were fighting. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. I wonder what kind of system it is, if it's like unanimous or not. Is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
The investigator is here.
Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. Although it also makes sense why he was upset about her showing up. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Alright, I have nothing more to say to you. It's time to walk with you. I need to go talk to Crimson. I should probably talk to people who are close by, though, just to save on travel. So, yacht time. What a dumb word. Oh, no!
Reporting.
I feel like the first jump was fine, I'd have made it, but I was worried that I wouldn't and forgot immediately that I can't control where I'm going in the air.
Dr. Ninjas.
Hang out. Got a sec, Doc. Back for more real talk? Hit me.
Wonderful!
Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. Skate punk? Trip hop. You were in trip hop last time I was on an island. I like to mix it up, keep it fresh. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludgecore. Sludgecore? No! Why am I haunted by sludge? I have to ask. Derisive. So what else are you into, Sludgecore?
Wonderful!
Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection on him. Four Knuckle, Crap Down, Sound Ear.
Theoretically.
I don't know enough music groups to know if those are playoffs of other things. You think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there were more punk music on the island?
Don't like this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. Why do you think there are so many murders in the apartments? Here.
Investigator!
Also, I gave him Markiplier's voice because I didn't realize he was Irish. Otherwise, I definitely would have done Irish for him. Or Scottish. Montserrat always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Also, this is my terrible Markiplier impression. Man, it's been so long since I've seen anything like this. Catch you later, Doc. Relationship increased. You got something to tell me? Aw, he's no longer enraptured with me. Sam's blood. Did you give Sam blood? Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood, that is, let in the temple. He developed his condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Okay. Well, I'm glad I verified that, I guess. Yuri is also in the vicinity, so let's go bother him because he loves it when I do that. I like this like the most. Well, that's just gonna respawn by the yacht.
Respawning.
No, it didn't! Nice! I got over enough. Where am I? Yuri is right over here. What's up, Beach?
Yuri Knight.
I think I probably just like him the most, actually. He's an... Still time to chat, Yuri. What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine. I do, a really fine drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine, better wine. And, fortunate. You're fortunate. It helps that I have access to older wines. It's always a sign of quality. A nice aged wine is a luxury. I am glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Biggest prick. I would be willing to agree with that statement. And here I am pandering to him. Knowledgeable. You're knowledgeable. Yes. Goodbye, freak. Also, he is like the only one that just specifically addresses you as freak. Everybody else just calls you investigator. And whatever the hell Kiko calls you. What language is she speaking? I know French. That's about it. But I don't think it's Spanish. But is it? He sucks for no reason and is the most pretentious. But what? That's an insult I haven't heard in a hot minute. Romanian. Ah. Yeah, but investigator would do just fine. He doesn't have to just, I don't know, leave off the investigator part. Oh right, yeah, you're over here. I don't think there was any more, or anywhere else to investigate here. Although, I'm gonna get on your roof. I was already on your roof earlier. And I was like understated. Why do you call? Can I hang out with you? Want to chat, witness? I must warn you another. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the syndicate with Ezequiel. It wasn't her bio. Sorry about. Oh, right. I forgot. They were born in like actual places that exist. Didn't know where to go with that statement. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia, and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check, and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. The palace should never exist again, but despair. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
Sure.
I sometimes think we all live in our town, in our own Chaos Palaces. The gods can lead us out. You have anything to tell me? Nope. Do I have anything to tell you? Paranoia. I understand you have become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid. Who told you that? Pursue.
Crime cannot
You hiding
hide.
something from me?
Sinet.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Who preach? Godflesh. Why did you give Sam a piece of Godflesh to hide?
Surely this is a joke.
What did he tell you?
Don't test me.
You first. I needed somewhere to store the flag. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I already knew he took it, but I am worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Oh, that's right, he did admit to taking it. Who? I have nothing
The
concrete.
investigator is here.
And the why? The awful nickname. Perfect 25. Hi Mark, how you doing? The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? It's the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth holy
Don't
seal.
test me.
We'll see about that. You should- ah, she could have gotten him there, but didn't. May you fly with
I have
Troiden.
stood bathed in the glory of the gods.
Shut up. Is there a thing down there? Damn it, there was a thing. Where am I? I wanted to go talk to you, and you're pretty close by, so I'm going to go do that. To Crimson. Go good. AZ got fixed. Nice. I don't want to go quite that way, do I? I believe this is where we want to be. Hello, Miss Acid. How are you doing? I've been given some dirt on you.
Crimson Acid.
Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idle Lands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing what? Nagashi's helicopter. A humble designer about flying a helicopter. A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Story. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in Exile? Whiskey. You guys. The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course. But you guys made it better.
Good work.
It was a bit different back. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started. Okay, real quick. Everybody in the syndicate is immortal, right? And everyone on the council is in the syndicate. Therefore, everybody on the council is immortal. Right? How did they die? And how did Kiwami kill himself? I guess that's the mystery then, isn't it? Are there just like some wounds that immortality can't fix, I guess? I'm pretty sure that's the definition. Immortal till poison or blade. Was that a quote from the game? 'Cause I don't remember that. That's going to give me a TV show, isn't it? Never dying or decaying. That's kind of the... means death by aging. There's a quote from Aragon, the book. It just reminded me that that was a movie. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doomjazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. The test, it was the past. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing. Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving a mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to be making long-term life decisions. Works for me. Oh, I didn't think the game was gonna show anything. But... oh, the music changed. Okay. I hated that movie. I didn't enjoy the voice. Sorry, I reminded you of it. To be fair, I never watched it, but I could tell you it was the only vaguely based on the book. I missed you, Crimson. I missed you too, lady. Remember, this was only a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Relationship maxed. Nice. Enrapturing manga. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagashi's Helicopter, is the story of a mild-mannered designer that's dreamed about flying a helicopter through the city. Well, I don't think you have... nice. Okay, so it does tell you. Blunt. Hey, man's accusation. We need to talk, Acid.
It's business.
You never called me Acid.
Is this a fact?
Why is K-Man accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy
What do you
seal?
mean?
Shit.
Crime cannot
This makes
hide.
you a prime suspect. Spill it.
Who knows?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
That's it.
Get on with it. The holy seals are holy grails of secret hunters. This is exactly what I surmised. They're so locked down and under wraps.
I'm innocent!
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew K-Man's designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with
The
me.
investigator is
Obsessed?
here.
You couldn't tell that from his apartment, or shack. More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. You know, that's got like a double entendre because she has horns. But he got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Paradise feels
His
right.
diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I am blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy
We're in
queen.
a dark time.
The guy was out of his
I
mind.
have a bad feeling about this.
You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. The council goes on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed part of their security is missing. He's either dead or might as well
Crime
be.
is repulsive.
Did you do it? Please. You know he was going to squeal to Montserrat. I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything, except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
Who knows?
You ask a lot of questions.
Toy.
And someone in MHI owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. It turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off of it. Did you use the key? No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach, the key works on them. And that's the second seal's secret. No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why don't you use the key? Bad vibes, lady. I can feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island. Still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Nice. I didn't. What did I read? I didn't read as a kid. That's the long and the short of it. I didn't read as a kid. Probably has something to do with me not being able to picture things in my brain. It's been like that for as long as I can remember. That's just wild speculation on my part. Here, a tuft of hair. I found a tuft of your hair in K-Man's workshop. We're the first... How many of them were there? And I did have an Aragon DS game, though. That game was a game. It was kind of boring. 4. Oh, okay. That puts you at the scene of his disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. Lady, I have something to tell you. Tell me about Yuri's alibi real quick. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. You're the second person to tell me that. What did you want to tell me?
Sure.
You have something you wanted to tell the investigator?
Letting the snakes get to you.
I told you. The key from K-Man. I told you about the key from K-Man, didn't? The key from K-Man. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced K-Man for my own interests, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Who? Witness.
Sure.
Why? He wanted the key, I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel, then used to remotely access it. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if a signal was blocked.
Crime is repulsive.
Did you give it to him?
What do you mean?
Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what? He said that he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson.
What?
I know, I didn't expect it to be this, if it was him.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Is this the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Witness. Don't think I have anything more to ever say to you. Oh wait, you know what? Let me look at your supply, because I don't know how much more I'm going to be spending crystals, aside from fast travel. First? And last. Beans!
Business is business.
1 skin, 1 crystal. Okay. Enjoy.
Nice doing business with you.
Give me all of them.
Business is
Business is booming. How many do you have?
Good work.
I'm glad to be back.
Is that 4? 5?
Nice doing
I bet you have
business
10, don't
Glad
you?
to be back.
Business is
It's a shame I couldn't buy them in bulk. That's all I've got for you. Investigation freak. She can breathe life. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Glimpse of serenity. The star of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. Impassable space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from the innumerable micro-maelstroms. Possible crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is a crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but hasn't proved an alternative. 1 billion stars. All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? What do they watch? What do they see? Fleeing moon. The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is. Pop art. Starlight. Oh wait, pop art. The colors of paradise. Now I genuinely think I have no reason to come back to you unless somebody, like, rats you out on something. I do appreciate her character, because I feel like She's either really good at faking telling the truth, or she is just straight up being completely honest with me, and I appreciate that. Especially after vaudeville. That shit was obnoxious. I'm still bitter about that.
Getting saved.
Oh! Did I miss something? Hello, LD. Wait, you're the one who says that. I just noticed she has a cat charm on her keys. Let's ride.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on the island? The meat factory nailed the meat this time. Synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's wait. Is that supposed to be no livestock? Because I haven't seen any livestock on the island. I've only seen birds. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. Finding all the typos tonight. Notice how there's no livestock on the island. The meat factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. There's a huge there are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Been there. You're talking about the meat and it tastes good. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pick-up I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. He thinks he's a wine connoisseur. A wine sommelier. That's the title I was looking for. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy about whiskey one time and Stanley renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. I appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach. Perfect. Now, do you have something you want to tell me? You told me a lot already, so I kind of doubt it. Do I have anything else to talk to you about? Oh, your motive. Lyrics. And writing lyrics, Lydia. What do you
The
mean?
investigator is here.
I found these lyrics in a bottle. No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Never asked a songwriter about their lyrics. It's kind of annoying because she already told me the meaning behind them, but whatever. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Alright, bye now. Who's next? I'm close to Sam. Wasn't there a place I hadn't been yet? Ooh, map. Yeah, the gorge. Maybe I can just get under it. That's over by... I'm just going to fast travel there to make things simpler because... Mappa. Right, yeah, barracks are there. Yeah, your shack is right there. Mountain Gorge. It's probably on the other side of that door then, if I had to guess. Don't mind me, I'm just going to ring you up when you're standing right behind me. Where can I take you? You're gonna take me here. The K-Man's estate. I was gonna say establishment, but that would have been probably a bit more accurate. I don't have a compass. Okay, so that's there. I'm facing that way, so yeah, I need to like go this way-ish. So I know there's a walkway down there, so I don't think it's there. I'm trying to go to the gorge that's on the map. Mountain Gorge. Because I'm thinking that maybe I can get in underneath of the thing. Crystal? Mountain Gorge should be kind of like right here-ish, right? Or from the courthouse. I'm at the courthouse, right? I think I'm at the courthouse. No, that's the courthouse. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, Mountain Gorge. I'm in it. Okay. Valley of Statues. Alright, let's use detective vision. Yeah, I see those, obviously. Doesn't actually look like there is much to the gorge. Okay. Oh, right. Stepping on statues is like an awful sound. I set the sound effect for walking on them. Maybe the gorge is just the walkways. Maybe there's not much to investigate. Son of a... I actually do that every time. Wait, oh! I'm not avoiding out. Get me out! There we go. Well... I mean, yeah, if these walkways are the gorge, then I don't think I'm gonna find anything. There was a thing over here, though. I don't know where it was, but I did see it. It was on, like, this side, though. There it is. Give me that blood crystal.
Those crystals are kind.
And those crystals are kind. Yeah, this side of the island was pretty much out, if I recall correctly. Of everything I needed. Or not. No, I guess that's just behind me. I can get up this. It looks slanted gently enough to walk up, but there's no grass on it. Nice. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to get anywhere, but I'm gonna try. Ow. Yes. Damn it. No. No. End of the world. That was very sudden. I was not expecting that. No! It almost sounds like something from Castlevania. Almost. Is that a Sinji I just saw? No, it was the sky. Okay. I am by the yacht, though. Right? No. I mean, kind of. Not really. Yacht. I wonder if it's worth going back. Oh, I haven't talked to those two in a while. Maybe I should go talk to them. That should get me far enough out.
Respawning.
I'm close to maxed out with you. I think it is 5. Hang out. Yeah, Doc? Can you feel it in the air? You've been spraying pheromones again.
The island is about to end.
Well, he said it for me. This may be the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Stop wasting time. We'd better not waste any more time then. Lady Love. Stop talking. Nice. It's been wonderful to see you again. Don't worry, you were never any good at the conversation afterwards.
Fabulous.
Don't. You were never any good. Take this, but save it until you're off duty. Flamboyant wine obtained. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. I hope so. Relationship get. Maxed out. Flamboyant wine acquired. I don't think I have anything new for you. May the cosmos be a mystery. Goodbye. I'll take the elevator and... Oh, it's that Yuri. Oh, I'm also fairly certain that Sam poured out Kefka's blood and then punched it with his glove to destroy it. That was another thing that I had come to the conclusion on. Talk to the man.
What do you want, Fruit?
God, it was the man, not the door. Why do you go?
Architect colony decided.
I should have given her a Karen voice, because she has that look about her. Can I see something, Architect? What is it? How can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? Is there certainties in the architecture and in architecture and design? Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be
We have
perfect?
achieved perfection.
As close as we've come to it, the Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work will always Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rocks around us. Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically,
What you want.
concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Relationship get. Oh, another delicate nature. You're going to throw Witness under the bus yet again. You have something you wanted to tell me. It wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginnings of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it, and I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started. Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one, I don't know how. He kept his secret. He still means a lot to me, and the killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon has already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
The investigator is here.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind when we fell apart, and each other's matters became private again. For what it's worth, I already knew that. Though it is important that, I actually got that as a piece of evidence. Somebody has corroborated what I have found, so that is important. Ouch. Alright, everybody else is, right here. How do I get in? I need to go talk to Akiko, because I forgot. And Yuri is right here. Nope. Ow. There you are.
Yuri Knight.
What? What do you want? Hang out. Got time to chat, Yuri? Can we make it the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It binds you to your goal. True. That's true. You surprised me, freak. I took you for one of them, a fool blinded by weak emotions. Take this, you should read it. A vapid book. Do you not feel guilty? By Yuri Knight. Wow. Okay.
What the hell?
He wrote a book. It's not hard, is it? It's about pursuing ambition. And, I'm sure it's insightful. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Relic obtained. Don't feel guilty. Thoroughly intellectual. Man's a Redditor. I figured it out. That's Yuri's identity. He's just a Redditor. Something about a person like him just giving you a... I guess it's not necessarily an autobiography, but... giving you a book they wrote themselves. At least I don't have to talk to him again. Or at least hang out with him again. Hello, Witness. How are you doing, lad? Let's hang out. Want to chat, Witness? I must warn you, my was a long conversation. What else do you remember about the Great Betrayal?
In the glory of the gods.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her, it was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly master. He chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. Ezequiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked, and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. Oh. We became obsessed with the growing of the Syndicate. Or with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods. The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods would never rise again. There is a balanced behavior. There is a balance, however. Ezequiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate. Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Loved Eyes. Let us not do social calls until the next island. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island. Maybe. The truth I find about murder may involve you, Witness. A devout servant like myself has nothing to fear. You should fear. Oh, you even give me anything? K-Man. Crimson's testimony. Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal? I didn't. You're lying. I have a testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I must have nothing to do with Miss I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
Surely this is a joke.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I'm not Lady Loved Eyes. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Just shut the fuck up. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy from K-Man. No, Witness, I'm losing my patience. I'm asking...
wrong.
By asking her to do that, and by her account taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it. I did nothing of the sort.
Like this.
You're denying all of it, or just going through... You're denying all of it, or just going through the seal? All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with a fabrication. Dead killer demon. Source.
The facts and the truth
Witness, I
are
have
not the
testimony
same.
that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research. From
Don't
who?
test me.
Who do you think? Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for the Holy Masters. This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse, with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
And the truth
Then why
are
don't you
not
tell
the
me?
same.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you'll need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. I'll see you in court, witness. Goodbye.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Wait. That's not the direction I want to go. I want to go this way. Let's go piss off Akiko. I just jumped straight through the ladder. No, did I just... Air dash is really far. No, I jumped over it. There we go. And now we wave dash. Really don't know if that's faster than sprinting. Doesn't seem like it. I should try
Respawning.
Respawning. Hello, Akiko. I'm here to piss you off.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Do I have other things to investigate you about? Got a minute, Akiko. You're going to die. Humor me. Do you still collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this.
I'm glad to
Fine,
be back.
yes. Okay, good. Interest. Centerpiece. What's the centerpiece of your collection? Centerpiece? The most important part. They are all important. They are all important, Prost. The relics are created through the actions of soldiers giving their lives in combat. How can one be more important than the others? That's a good way of thinking about it. I know. Take this. A shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Akiko, I appreciate it. Good. Now we've played this friendship thing out and we're done, right? Done? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted, you can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. Is that an insult? Nerocito. Petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against the Damned Harmony. Not the Damned Harmony, just Damned Harmony. K-Man. Tell me why you're having your necklace. Tell me why your necklace is in K-Man's workshop.
Back off.
You think you stumbled onto something, don't you? Got me in the scene of a crime. K-Man. I never called it a scene of a crime. K-Man made my necklace, and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get it repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago, when he went missing. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days. There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. I have lost her accent. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? No, I didn't. Nobody did. Goodbye. Let's see, what is Henry gonna give me? I don't think he really can. I think this should be the last hangout with him, too. Hang out. Let's talk, Henry. Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of the crime better. Like what you see. Loyal, yes. Anything good requires sacrifice. We're about to achieve perfection. Oh! Shit, that wasn't the right option. The fucking knew it. You were one of them. I can't fool me. God. No! What did I save last? I didn't know what he was talking about! I thought he was asking about himself. And so I was complimenting him, not... Ugh. God damn it. Just like the rest of them, whatever. Hey, I got a relationship though. And I maxed it out. Nice. Did that screw me over at all? Like, would he have told me something more? Like, I don't think he has much to tell anyway, but... Did you experience... What do you think? Anthony. Goodbye. God damn it. Can't believe I lost that. I'm going to hope not.
Respawning.
But it was also Henry of all people, so like him knowing something important. Where did my dash go?
Respawning.
Fine, I'll use the thing correctly. I'm so sorry, Henry. I mean, you're gonna die anyway, but... I meant to play the character all along, not betray you at the very end. Wait, so... If Judge is, like, bound to the courthouse, are they going to die with the island, or do they... Is that, like, the one time they can move / leave? Yeah, the one person I keep forgetting to go to is... I don't know why I want to keep calling her, like, 1,000 Kisses. One last kiss. I keep forgetting to go to her. I need to explore the jungle a bit more. I think a bunch of little pickups there. Hello. Love. Hang out. Don't really have anything more to question you about.
Let's go for a drive.
1,000 match. Perfect. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asked because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over, got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having the skill to get good at... Having a skill to get good at was good. It gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives? What's the point? A life is too important to end early. And my line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins or for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? Of course. I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Contemplative painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of those beaches. It's amazing. Flippin', just insult her art. It's amazing, Lydia. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something you remember your return to the paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drive, but you need to get this thing solved. This next island, get me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. I like how everybody kindly tells you to piss off. Get back to work. Being done by Lydia captures the beauty of the island's coast. Yeah, I got nothing else to talk to you about. Talk to you about. I think I've only hung out with 1,000 Eyes Dragon twice. This is just evolving quickly. Oh no. I gotta say, I'm a fan of the majority of the cast. They're all unique and pretty cool. If I respawn next to the elevator, do you think it will take me up the elevator? A 1,000 blue eyes white dragon? No. It's 1,000 eyes pendulum dragon, I think. Yeah, because I think that one was the... It does! I don't have to take the elevator. Nice. Speedrun strats. Hello, Sammy boy. Let's hang out.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink? One drink.
My
You know me. This is my other blend, LD, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. What is a neat drink? This one has a punchier taste. That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? This doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurt too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft, can't you see? Drink that is served neat is served without ice. Oh, okay. Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
Test me.
Every day, being an investigator completes
Fancy
me.
a drink?
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. Ah, that's true, isn't it? I have enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat? I am afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Nice. Maxed out relationship, and I have nothing new to say to you. I think I've maxed it out with everyone at this point, other than Thousand Eyes and Dragon. Am I just mixing them now? Yeah, because there's Galaxy Eyes, and then there's Thousand Eyes. Yu-Gi-Oh's weird. Galaxy Eyes was fun, though. Oh, let's take a rest. This was the part of the island that was cleared. Didn't think so. Nose. Oh, blood crystal obtained. Ah, I stopped right in front of it to scratch my nose. This is where Lady is, right? Not mistaken. Give me sight beyond sight. Where the f is she? Also, what is that? Is that a place I haven't been to? Or is that the... No, it's not on the beach, is it? That's not the puzzle, right? Eh. There we go. Is it the gate? No, it's the dead zone, isn't it? This is not something. Is this something I haven't hacked yet? Computer control valve. Some kind of venting system for the dead zone. Guess the air is filtered so demonic corruption doesn't leak out. Opening this should send Marshall into a panic. I might be able to get into the barracks without being seen in the chaos. Perfect, I found it. So it did do the thing that I said that the game wouldn't do. God damn it. Why does this happen to me? Surely the game's not gonna do this. Does it? Oh, I need that one. And you.
My computer unlocked.
There we go. I found redacted. Oh, access the barracks. The valve is venting the gas from the corruption zone below. It should set up a demonic detection systems. I'm sure the marshals will be running out of the barracks any moment now. Get out. Son of basket. I'm respawning. I don't know where I'm at.
Respawning.
Oh, hey, there's a guard there. Oh, hey, there's a guard there. Oh, but I bet I can't use that doorway anymore now. Because they're gonna tell me to leave. I don't think I should need to go down there anymore. This way. Can I climb this? No, these are not stairs. What's these? I remember Tamango. The best Hamu and my best friend. Tamango. Why do I recognize that name? Dead. Put me somewhere convenient, please. It did not. Where am I? I need up. I need uppies. Yes. No! No! Why did it freaking do that? I hate that. Just randomly ricochets you. It's like hit an edge wrong. You get blasted off of it. Okay. I definitely made that. Don't need to go to the top though, I bet. Yeah, because the door is locked. Screw it, let's start up here. I wanted to save the interesting place for last. Let's see here. Nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer.
No, over here. Over back. Are the images in the same locations?
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Let's see, what is this? Oh, because it's unlocking the door. Investigation stop.
Scene investigation.
Ooh, server room. Encrypted files. Encrypted files is a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main marshal files. Starlight can crack the security on it. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners. That's how she killed them without feeling regret. That are unaccounted for the day of the murder. Why? I'm the elite hacksaw. Starlight got me into the marshal servers. If Akiko finds out, I'm not sure how long my head will stay on my shoulders. This file is encrypted and outside the normal folder structure.
Sorry.
It's a photo of a strangled woman.
Don't like
My job is
this.
a never-ending joy.
Sure.
The metadata says it came from a folder called Grace Bloodlines Examination. Hey, I'll hang on to this. These are prisoner transfer records, as well as a desolation cell. There's a prisoner within these barracks for non-demon possessed prisoners. No, there's a prison for non-demons. Looks like Akiko removed 2 prisoners 2 days ago. There's no record of them being brought back into the prison. I wonder why Akiko would have prisoners removed, though she could kill them without feeling bad about it. But how would she convince them to stay in place? I mean, I guess she could promise them, like, oh, you get to live, you get to go to the next island or something, make up for your crimes, etc., etc. There's a plethora of falsehoods she could have easily just told them. Ah! Well, we're down here now. Oh, hey, there's a thingy. Give. Dupious blood. New Knight carving. Carving detailing got new knight. A humanoid with 2 dog heads, a warrior clad in golden armor, carries a spear, sword, and shield, and based her forces in Romania. This releases the barracks. A secure tunnel to the Desolation Cell where Henry is incarcerated. And this is code to only Akiko's book. Oh, so it's the other side of that door. Okay. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the Slaughterer, the Chained Star System.
The
New Knight
investigator is here.
New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside the martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Since then, there's only ever been... Hey, every shrine tap. Why did I just not get that achievement? Unless this counts as one. Since then, there has only ever been 1 statue of her on each island. Henry says he remembers seeing New Knight last night. Did he come past the statue?
Is here.
If he did, it means he came through the barracks. This is the only one on the island. That means Henry took a different route to the council building.
That's
Which route did he
weird.
actually take? Be wary of pointless. What was the point of this? I guess it's just fluff. Martial quarters, mess hall, and training hall. My blood vial hasn't been authorized for this door. I doubt Akiko would allow that. And what do we have here? Perhaps it is Marshal Voth or whoever. Prisoner processing cells. Hey, this barbed wire doesn't hurt me. And then this will be the other door. That was sealed by the marshals. She would probably do much worse than shit herself. I think she would zealously admit to her crime of killing me. Or killing Love Dies. For infiltrating the barracks. When she entered the barracks, I killed her. Duh. Oh good, the siren stopped. Now was that cart outside or inside? I think I'm done in here. Oh, I know where that is. I saw that crystal. And I, like, jumped off before I picked it up. Or could have picked it up. Ah. I think we're done in here. We got some pretty important details. Some pretty important evidences. Okay, now let's go talk to Thousand Eyes Galaxy Dragon. Never mind, I see a shiny.
Those crystals obtained.
I don't... Wait, maybe I can. He's over here, right? No. Respawning. Thousand Kisses Dragon Eyes.
Respawning.
Her name just slowly gets more and more misconstrued every time I try to say it. Okay. Don't grunt when you're platforming, you're not doing it right. Hello, love. Let's hang out. I don't think anything new here. Yeah. Still time to chat. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice, and I can be laid to rest. Concern justice. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
Enjoy perfect man.
Then I will
Frank
fade with the
investigator.
island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when the island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic. Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Even for immortals like us, the universe is vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small amount of
Who will
time.
benefit from a crime like these?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Since life is to be lived. I mean, I'm talking to a ghost. Of course, what else is there? Do you take solace in that belief? Open. Calm. It's something to fall back on when you need a bit of comfort. At your lowest points,
Sure.
there's always times when everything's taken from you. It's nice to think heaven might be waiting for you. Even for an immortal.
Love dies.
Immortal
All that
doesn't mean
remains
invulnerable.
are the facts.
All it takes is one knife and suddenly you're dealing with the cold hard fact of the afterlife existing or not existing. A lot of people found that fact last night, didn't they? I hope they got the answer they wanted. Relationship, get. Oh, I jumped mid-conversation. Nice. Males live in the shadow. We reached the moon. Oh, just put me back on the ground. I wonder how long it takes between whatchamacallits. Oh, hello, what's this? Yo, so why is this here? B2, please. Vending. Please, class 1. Oh, wait, elusive chocolate. Acquire the elusive chocolate. Collect all drinks. Nice. A chocolate flavored drink only sold in remote locations. It's hard to find, but worth it. Thank you. What was your favorite?
Lady that dies.
Well done, drinking every drink. You must need to pee, something hellish. Listen, I got a little something for you to say thanks. You like any Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Thanks, mate. Thanks. I guess this is it, I guess. Good luck, enjoy the island, the end of the island. See you on the next one. CD soundtrack. Discover the Paradise Killer OST on CD by Jose Saloft. Nice. And there's something on this one? Ah. No. Okay, we're fine. That's me up. How do I get up there? Oh, maybe it was right here. No, I'm pretty sure it was much higher. Move.
Crystals obtained.
I think I said that when I was very tired. Yeah, that's why I thought, how do we get up there? Can't walk up this. me a little extra height. But I don't think that's going to be enough. I don't think I can get higher than this. Well, those are higher. That's also higher. Maybe I'll get you from up here. Hurry, vending machine. You're going to serve another purpose. There we go. Yes! I knew it was going to be a skin. Yo, all starlights collected. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishmen on golden thrones. Holy refinery. Smoke. I know what that is. Okay. And then from up here, we shall peer down at the everything else that is below us. To be brave, the world of the dead. Right! I got my jump destroyed on this. I saw this earlier, I tried to pick it up, but then I just fell. Do I need to go confront Akiko about the things that I found? Why do I need to talk to you? Well, if I need something new to talk to Dr. Jazz about, this isn't the right way. Oh, but I can get to it. Not like this. There we go. Doom Jazz. Well, I guess Dr. Jazz is also accurate. Let's see where this takes me. Nah, screw it, I'll just leave. So I can drown myself. What did I get about him?
Respawning.
Oh, it's not on a little alcove. Okay. I was drinking water, so I was just playing with one hand. Case files. Murder of Grace Bloodlines. Investigate. What do you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examinations? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko, classified or whatever. I found one in the Marshall server. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd.
Strange?
That's because the fingers that did that aren't uniform. A normal strangulation bruising, you can see the areas of pressure from the fingertips and knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This normally is because the attacker is wearing jewelry, specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger.
The investigator is
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets on the Marshall's power armor are gloves, with armor plates on the top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? I wore a wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. Or wore a wedding ring. This was 10 years ago. I can't read. I don't remember. I can actually probably check the thing. Alibi breakers. Motives. He was paranoid. He was pissing off Montserrat. Yeah, that's a lot of people have corroborated that motive. Call apartment logs, phone records. Do I have... Whose blood? Who killed? Who took some god flesh? What happened to it? That's a good question. What did happen to it? Crimes? Where? When were these two married? Bad relationship. Didn't end well. We found him dead. Okay, there's not that much history. And years ago that happened. Well, almost millennia. Unsorted evidence. What's in here? Nothing, apparently. Ah! I just don't understand why Akiko would go through the trouble of all of this. Like... placing the motives was difficult right now. I don't want to go around and collect all the hearts, but I want to go try and talk to... what's her face first. See if I can hang out with her again. Yeah. But, like... I guess I don't understand her role in it. Like, I think, at the very least, the game wants me to believe that she swapped out the guards with the prisoners. I think that's obvious. And then, presumably, she sorted them down. Why? Also, why take Henry to the bunker? Oh, wait! No! It's to frame him! Right, okay. Yeah, so why was she... probably to hide him. That's probably why she took him through the bunker. And... because demonic possession is known to have amnesia effects. Amnesiac effect? No! This is what I get for talking with my hands. Anyway, I don't think Akiko was overpowered. I think Henry was still remotely sniped, which caused the adrenaline burst, whatever, caused the demon to break out, which in turn would give him amnesia. That's the important part. So, she drug his ass all the way up to the gates, killed the two guards with her sword, and met with his... oh my god. Yeah, I think this is actually an everybody was involved. So, Sam and maybe Witness, or he probably didn't do it by himself. Maybe Lydia helped. They set the snare in the room to kill the council. So they put in the demon, maybe at Witness's behest. And Witness obviously triggered it. But what about the... Because it wasn't Carmelina's... It wasn't her DNA, it was something like her DNA, wasn't it? Let's see. Wait. Doesn't match any of the council members. The blood splatter was from a gunshot. The bullet in the wall was found. Because, like, then my next thought was... So... Okay, so yeah, anyway. So... But then she didn't leave, though. Because I was thinking Carmelina was there, but... But yeah, so... Yeah, they set the snare, Witness did that. And then somebody went in... When was the fourth seal breached? Carmelina took Flash. That doesn't matter. That was used previously. That was used previously. Okay, so it's you. Can I hang out with you?
One last kiss.
One last kiss. Hang out. It's all time to chat. Have all the time in the world. Is the syndicate worth saving?
Do you understand?
That is for you to decide. For better or worse, the crime happened. The syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. Unsure. Surprise. Perfection? You said there was no such thing as perfection. Though I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it. We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. Hard to imagine such perfection coming from that. Much perfection. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean. How would we do that? I have no idea, investigator. Yeah, so... I guess continuing my train of thought... Well, actually, no, that's kind of where it ends. So, like... Also, I'm fairly certain Carmelina's the one who killed Grace. I'm assuming she was married to Witness at the time. The chalky milkshake from the vending machine. I didn't think of it like that. I was thinking it was a chocolate alcohol. I was able to hang out with you. It's like the wrap up of it that I can't quite pin down. So somebody went in and I probably finished off Montserrat since they got shot. That's probably what that second shot was. But it's not, the game's not made any mention of people being injured. So I don't know if there's any truth in that idea. But then, yeah, so then they would have, like, gotten the evidence on the knife to pin it on Henry. I want that one. Where is it? Is it inside? Did I miss one inside? It is. At least I think it is. Looks like it is. Oh yeah, the entrance is right here. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. There's still more to talk to NPCs about, so I can go do that to piss away some time. It doesn't seem like the hangout timer is too long. Or perhaps it's being nice to me because there's no one else to hang out with. To the beach! Wherever the phone is. Oh, it's right here. It is. I just missed it because it blends in! Plot 1! Well, okay, yeah, we can save. I haven't done that in a while. I accidentally betrayed Henry and I didn't want to load the save because I didn't know where it was. Where to, LD? Take me here, because I want to go piss off Akiko again. Because it's, like, my favorite pastime. Pissing off her and Yuri. Fucking Yuri was Monsieur Saxabar of this game.
Grand Marshal
No, yes. Fuck you. Photo of Grace Bloodline's sufficient confiscated photo. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. That is standard procedure. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you are not. You are wrong. What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? It is classified.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I disagree. Why were they removed? Investigator. They were being processed. They were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over the temple.
The investigator is here.
They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells. Logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full martial network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Yeah, I can. I think I also needed to talk to Henry about the statue. Henry Division. I also thought this man was a robot because of his skin. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. I guess I did then. Good investigating, you nailed it.
I must be the
Any
bad
fucking
guy,
idea how
right?
that happened? Wait. What everyone is saying about how you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally! Unfortunately, you're still kind of fucked. You're still dying regardless, I think. I don't think you're going to the next island. It's like the sad part of it all. He's still going to be killed, but just not because he did it. It's because he is human. He's an angry little twink and I refuse to believe he's done anything wrong. I mean, he did wrong previously. Now, that's undeniable. But think everyone else. Give me my investigation. Oh, I need to go talk to Carmelina. Chocolina! And that'll also put me up there. Mysteries have been revealed. I just heard static. Is there one over here? Show me everything. Thought I heard static. Maybe not. Maybe it was a song. No! God, I hate the jumping in this game. It's so annoying. Eh. I don't know why they decided to do that. No. No tax prints are in on the game. This misunderstood bad boy with a hard exterior. I don't know if misunderstood is accurate. I think he's just a product of circumstance. I cannot believe I fell all the way to the bottom. Actually, I kinda can.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. How did I miss this? I guess I probably never walked this way. Oh, the gachapon! Yep.
Relic obtained.
Lure to Crimson. Crimson Acid Phone Charm, mostly collected by men, but she's quite a few female fans? Fan. Buy icon. Eh. Goat icon as well. Buy icon. Yield static, Ah, blood crystal obtained. Now let me see all the things. I want to find all of the things. There's one right there. Oh, okay. Daddy. Ooh, hello, the thing. Ill-fated pleading letter. A mother pleads for mercy. Her son transgressed. Love between the syndicate and the citizens is expressly forbidden. That almost sounds like it should be evidence. No! Okay. Eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. The actual galaxy eyes. Got a little too busy with it. Alright, there's more things over here. Really? Okay. Oh, this is one right here. I got in. Also one over there. It's been a while since I've seen Sinji. What do we have here? Oh, a thing. Polished badge, insignia of a crime clan. Ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearful woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. I'm sure he is. He just hasn't chosen to manifest himself in a while. Those chairs just popped in. That's great. Nice.
Crystal obtained.
Don't even get that one. I think I have seen that crystal like a number of times and like went for it a couple different times, but then got sidetracked doing other things. Goated. But I'm not a goat. I'm an imp. Alright.
The crystal obtained.
I'm also a lady love dies. But also this game is kind of goat inspired. Yeah. Okay, I think we're done on like this half of the island. I think there's only like 5 more collectibles. Remember the first time I used them, I'm like, oh, fuck, so many things to pick up. You know there's some things like under the courthouse? Oh, wait, hold on. Yes!
The crystal obtained.
Alright, let's go talk to Carmelina, since she's right over here. Yuri doesn't have anything new for me, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. What about Doombot? Nope. Bollocks. Nice.
Halt! What do you want?
Got it.
You know what I want, just let me in. You twit.
Architect Carmelina Tyler.
Hello, Carmelina. I need the question. Oh wait, I didn't max you out. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Flawless Blood Dancer Eye. An eye? It is an eye of the worshipper. It is an eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It has been preserved and reformatted into a
We
storage
have achieved
device.
perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the
Crime cannot
god.
hide.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
How dare you?
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. Sacrifice? What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro-choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for the future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones. Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds great.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
We have achieved perfection.
Please go and enjoy the island, Lady Love Dies. Though you may, through it, you may learn more about
I'm
yourself.
glad to be
Thank you
back.
for your time, Architect. Maxed out Architect.
Relic obtained.
Got a negative eyeball. Murder breaks bloodlines. When did your marriage with Witness end?
This is nonsense.
Why are you asking? So I didn't actually know this information. Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago. Perfect.
Ooh, the
And you wore
investigator
and you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Oof. May the Silent Gate walk with you. You should be scared, Carmen. Junie's not here to help you out this time.
Ha.
It's gonna be game over for real. Oh, I reached for that one. Lufa. I still can't pick up my gun. Why is it hot? Almost like Lufa. Get these walls. Ugh. Jumping in this game is really mind-altering. I don't know the right word. It's so annoying that you can't inch yourself forward. You just... Ugh. Okay. I'm good. This is what I wanted. Because there's an item around here somewhere. Not being able to, like, jump forward a little bit is so annoying. Oh, I didn't even need to do this. Of course I didn't. Oh yeah, that's my gun. My nug.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal acquired. No, so I do think I'm down to, like, one more hangout with Carmelina. No, not Carmelina. 1,000 Eyes Dragon Kisses. 1,000 kisses for a one-eyed dragon. I don't think there's one-eyed dragons, are there? There's sky dragons and winged dragons. Serpent night dragons. There's ones with red eyes and they're black, and then ones with blue eyes and they're white. Which always confused me because the dragon is blue and the eyes are blue. What did I land on? I'll take it. I never understood about that, but never understood that about Blue Eyes White Dragon. It's like, okay, I got the blue eyes, but it's also itself very blue. Though I think in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, the one where he murders people, lighting them on fire and such, or drowning them. Or no, dropping them off a building, that's what it was. I actually think it was, like, solid white. And you know what? Maybe that was just, like, hard to depict, so they decided to give it color. Ah, I haven't made a Cyber Dragon joke yet. I don't know how I'm going to fit one of those in. There's also Dragon Unity. Hello. How are you doing? Got time to chat? Have all the time I have all the time in the world. How do you deal with the corrupt ruling class? No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all they touch, manipulating society and something that only benefits them. Oh, to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society bursts them with no respite.
Mysteries are around us?
What would you do? Mass murder. Change hearts to change minds. I hope you are right. I hope you can do it. This cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, investigator, I have something for you. I do not need it anymore. Vintage watch acquired. Why do I need it? I never forget that clock is ticking. That the clock is ticking. I carried. One last kiss's watch. She doesn't need it anymore. I don't think I have anything to question you about, though. We always in the shadow. We really choose the moon. Okay. I think I just need to find the remainder of the items. They're so far apart. Oh wait, what's this? I'm downright amazed what I can destroy with some pile bunker gauntlets. Use redacted on... Who are you? Ooh. Who the hell are you?
No, you are not her.
Nanny, the hell?
Who are you?
Mother called me the Nonigata.
Right, he had 2 kids. Dana no God. A child born into darkness. Born never to be known.
That's it.
Who's your mother?
The corridor lady.
The corridor lady. Corridor lady?
That's
Corridor
weird.
lady? Who's that? What corridor?
Linked to the family. The corridors.
Thank you for voice acting for me.
Got it.
Why are you
I
here?
thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood.
That's a gunshot wound. Are you Witness and Carmelina's child? That's a gunshot wound. We need to get you treated. No, I
They
failed.
want me dead.
I have a bad feeling about
Who wants
this.
you dead? Mother and the man.
Sure.
Who's the man? Sometimes a friend, sometimes
I
not.
don't like this.
Why do they want you dead? What did you fail at?
My destiny.
My destiny.
I don't like this.
Was your destiny killing the
At
council?
the council, the dead people in the room.
The people are the council, the dead people in the room. Yes.
Then yes, he
Yeah.
shot me.
They shot me. I killed them. My knife danced the room. The room became red. It wasn't the only monster. I wasn't the only monster. I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. What do you
See
mean?
the lines that were
I
hidden?
made this. She thinks I didn't. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. Corridor
There is
key.
no room in paradise for me.
No room in paradise for me. You need to see why. If you're going to die if you don't get treated.
Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born.
No, Don. He slit his
I
throat.
have a bad feeling
Just
about
perfect.
this. Sure.
Who really were you? What the hell's going on here? I need a blood sample at least. Matches that with a gunshot. How did I not notice that before? Like, that is directly behind her. The blood sample is in the database, but there's a hit on some DNA. What the hell? This blood has Carmelina's DNA, but it's not her blood, but it could be her offspring.
Nanny, the hell?
Was Don her child? His sample matches the one used to open the third seal blood lock last night. That puts him in the penthouse at the time of the murder.
What the hell?
What do you know? Well, what do you know? Ice Kiwami blood matches Don's. Does that mean Carmelina and Ice Kiwami had a kid together?
Oh.
Daddy's boy got through the blood lock because he had council blood. This probably means that one of them tampered with birth records. One of the tampered birth records I found in Kiwami's apartment related to
I
Don.
have a bad feeling about
To
this.
Dane. His name's Dane. Is this what happened during Carmelina's isolation 25 years ago? Did she hide away while she had
That's
a child?
strange.
There's some kind of strange flesh fused to his body. What's this? It's Carmelina's. Is this the flesh of crying grudge that Carmelina fused with someone? Was this used to get through the fourth holy seal? He has a knife. It's a perfect blade. It's covered in blood. Starlight can analyze it.
Don't test me.
His own blood and all the council members. Is this the murder weapon?
What the hell?
There's no blood on here that matches the martial guards in the council building. The blade's perfect as well, will no cause ragged gashes on their throats. Somehow he got to the council without going through the guards. This knife matches the lacerations on the council murder victims.
Got it.
Dane's gunshot came from Montserrat's gun. His blood matches the gunshot splatter in the penthouse.
Sure.
Dane broke into the council penthouse, started attacking, and Montserrat shot him. Then Dane fled here. I need to find out more about this guy.
Key item obtained.
Hidden corridors.
Key item obtained. Dynamicate.
Nice. Examon, a secret killer hidden in the depths of paradise. I do so love these islands. Dead. Not big surprise. The key Dane gave me fits this lock. May as well tumble down the rabbit hole.
That's weird.
These islands are so weird. What's behind door number 1? Fuck! Midnight. Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can't be attached to where I found Dane. That was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Dane said his mother is the corridor lady. The blood test confirms the mother was Carmelina. Did she make these?
The investigator.
Looks like there are several portals to elsewhere. A couple of them seem to go to Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. He always gets the biggest balcony, so he can watch the island's end. One portal looks like it goes to the lobby of the council building. The other is different. It looks like an amateur job that's punched through the corridor. That's punched through into these corridors. Does that one bypass the seals somehow?
I don't like this.
This corridor isn't letting me through. Looks like it gives the Syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. It'll explain how she accessed the corridors.
Sure.
She can visit Dane's little lair anytime she needed to. This is so messed up.
That's strange.
This is the entrance of the council building. It takes seconds to get from Dane's
The
vault.
investigator is here.
Dane referred to his mother as the corridor lady. His blood proves that Carmelina is his mother. I think it's safe to assume that she made these corridors. She's the architect, after all. The corridor skips sections of space and allowed users across the island in an extremely short period of time. Dane said he'd been trained to kill. Did Carmelina hide him and use these corridors to get him to the council to commit murder last night? The corridor that Dane used to escape back to his hideaway wasn't the same as the others. Maybe Dane inherited his mother's architectural powers and created it himself. Why didn't Carmelina just make a corridor to bypass the seals? The council kept the seals a mystery to her. If she doesn't know what they are, she probably couldn't build a corridor to the location she doesn't know. Carmelina and Witness were together at the time of the murder. There's a 5-minute window when Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina could have used that time to travel through one of these corridors to get Dane and take him to the council building. The trials are going to be exciting. That one's the most interesting one. Hello, Witness. Another weird door. This one leads to Witness's apartment. Now we can see corridors across the island that contain a hidden killer. Did Carmelina set this plan up years ago? It was nearly a perfect plan. If Judge hadn't summoned me, she might have gotten away with it. She can still get away with it if I don't present the right evidence. This is a bizarre case. Hello, Witness.
Witness to the end.
Carmelina was in your apartment last night, all last night, right? What about when you stepped out to take a call? I didn't see her out on my balcony. I was over there. I stepped out using my sliding door. So if Carmelina had been left by the front door, you wouldn't have seen her. I wouldn't. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did leave my apartment, she would have only been out here. Did you hear the elevator every time I have come to speak to you? Now that you present that question to me, I am surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion. I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Thank you. Goodbye.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Esoteric ways. Oh, was the broken one.
The investigator is here.
That corridor was different. It looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. The Carmelita's hidden killer commit the crime to end all crimes. Bypasses all the seals. So methinks. I wonder if this blood was here before and I didn't notice it. So here's what I'm thinking happened. I'm thinking he broke in, maybe killed this one, then went for Montserrat, got shot, and then left. And then the demon killed the rest of them. Because I don't think that... Who was it? I don't think that our little killer man did this. I don't think our little man slashed the person from rib to groin. And so he probably used his powers to create this, which is why it's amateurish. And that's how he left, and then proceeded to leave this way. Can't connect to music system? No! Okay. Carmelina, you've got some splaining to do. Wait, can I actually not get out this way? To your penthouse, again. Hello, Governor. Hello, Governor. Let's go this way, because there's more things I want to pick up. Good thing I'm indestructible. So, what's the order of events here? There's a gun. What happened? He stepped out, she took advantage of that time to send Dane on his mission? Wait. He stepped out when Akiko called. So it would have been after the murders, right? When this came to her before her death, he wanted to know her thoughts about the likelihood. Right, okay. So, took a call. A while before the murder, okay. Oh wait, where's that going? No one's looking for a heart. I think I'm probably going to do the trial tomorrow, just given the current time. But I do want to see if I can get all the collectibles tonight. That way we'll have no loose ends to have to tie up tomorrow. Though I do need to talk to Carmelina. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't called her Chocolina yet. It's crossed my mind a couple... No! It's crossed my mind a couple different times, but... haven't done it yet. There we go. I just know that this is like the way that I was about to get to a thing, so I came back this way. That's not in the courthouse, is it? Oh no, that's right here. Are you kidding me? I crawled under so many of these statues. And I only found a couple things. And you can crawl under that one. Blood crystal obtained. That was probably gone. Hmm.
Ha.
Where was it? Right there. Glad I did not jump down. Ah! A booze! When is the last one? Time to do my best noir voice. It's not great. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once. I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret? That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. Yeah, I can't do noir voice. Monologue narration. 7 spies, named after a group of martial spies that attempted to infiltrate the hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. Still some more alcohol. That's really high up. That suck. This will put me back up next to Thousand Eyes. I hope it does. I don't think it will. I just want to put me down here. Fast travel. Take me to Galaxy Eyes Photon Thousand Dragon Lady. Cindy Rudyard? Did I not unlock the phone that's right next to her? Oh, okay, this is the one right next to her. I thought it would have a different name. Wait, I'm mashing. Okay. You can only go this way, I believe. Son of a... Oh well. It doesn't matter too much. These are kind of close together. I kind of want to just get... Ooh, hello. Was he actually killed in here? Where did the Danganronpa blood go? Come back. There it is. How do I miss these things? What the f—
I have a bad feeling
Drag
about
marks
this.
leading off the edge of the cliff. They lead away from K-Man's workshop.
I don't like this.
Suspicious. Is this where he was found dead as a doornail? Oh, hey, there's another corrupted one. Hello? A3.
The investigator is here.
Another one of these quarantined machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
Is this a fact?
Not so fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Engaging firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion. Intruder purge. Hey! What's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed for all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Ah, you have returned for... you have returned for blessing. Didn't intrude Angel Nebula. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. I'm not going to happen. Wait, I have something you might want. What is it? A music file here. I'll trade it for you. If you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse and copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down. Motherfucker.
I'm glad to be back.
Yay, all music tracks. Angel Nebula obtained. About that. And we got a crystal here. Oh, yeah, it's crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. I think I can make this jump easy peasy. Dash for good measure. Is this our last alcohol? Collect all bottles of whiskey. Nice. night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. And you're right, whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. Nice. No Warning Whiskey, a work of stultifying incompetence that hastes its drinkers. You know, gives you a buff? Haste is a pretty good buff. I wonder if I can re-examine this and be like, oh hey, this is where he died. So, this isn't where he died then.
Investigation.
I don't like this.
I assume he was dragged here and then dumped off the edge. This is a secluded spot. This is why Yuri... Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early? Do you need to hide the body? Respawn me. Somewhere convenient, please. So I think I need to find where he was killed then. Where would he have been killed?
Getting saved.
I need to find where his head was smashed in. Unless the fall killed him. He landed on his head. I guess it didn't put me somewhere useful. I should probably go back to Carmelina. I can wrap up her loose ends. Where would... So he had to have been killed somewhere up there. Otherwise... Right. Mysteries are revealed. Where are they? I don't see any mysteries. I think you're lying to me, game. I'm sure if you close enough to that phone.
Respawning.
Oh, put me here. That's fine. Yeah, there's another murder here. Why were there petals? Oh yes, council building. Wait. No, this isn't right. I mean, it's close enough to where I wanted to be. Do this again. Just want to make sure. Got mine done. Oh, wait, there is another one. Son of bitch. Where are you at? Let me in, I need to go talk to Carmelina. Yes, sweetie, I have to go through this every time.
I'll be good, Carmelina's violent.
What if I said there were secret trans-dimensional corridors crisscrossing the island?
Is its own reward.
I'd say you spent too long in the scorching sun.
I'm glad to be back.
They don't know anything about them. I have no idea what you're talking about. To be clear, you are divine crafting secret corridors and hiding a killer within them. Of course I am. That's totally unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Crime doesn't rest, so nor do I. Let's see you explain this away in the trial. Explain what? A total fantasy? We'll see. May the silent go walk with you. A conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. Did Carmelina's killer commit the crime to end all crimes? Where is that? I need that. I don't need it, but I need it. You know? Yeah. I can't pick up my gun. It's Sinji! Is this the last Sinji? I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on the island.
Sure.
It's not on the island. It's just cool. Just cool, love guys. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice.
I have
It used
a
to
bad
be.
feeling about this.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and is massive in the sky, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Sinji, I agree, it's beautiful. And we have a nice conversation. Explosion. Speak to every Sinji. Yup. That was the last one of him.
Ha. Ha. Oh. Huh. Huh. Ha.
Am I really ready to do this? Oh, I see. Let's see. It's not Henry. He's innocent. Why are his pedals here? He disappeared for 10 minutes. Perhaps he knew about them as well? Because he does have the unexplained disappearance too. Carmelina definitely killed Grace. Yeah, definitely killed Grace. Tried to make it look like Henry. So maybe Yuri was responsible for planting the evidence on Henry. Maybe that's what his role was. And that's why his flower petals are everywhere. He was the one responsible for that. Akiko was responsible for getting Henry there. Sam was responsible for setting up the snare. For setting up the demon. Also, I just realized I was going to go to the courthouse, and I ran away from it. Sam's responsible for setting up the demon. Witness is responsible for unleashing the demon. Lydia probably just helped out Sam. She definitely helped out Sam get the demon in the first place, or like put the demon in place in the first place. It really just leaves Crimson and Doom Jazz is completely innocent. Where am I going?
Respawning.
Yeah, I found Dane. And the corridors. Yeah, everything has unraveled now.
Getting saved.
You should be nervous.
Getting saved.
Game saved, and game saved again.
Getting saved.
So, how does this go? I need to load truth bullets into my gun. I'm on top of the courthouse. What are you gonna do about it? There's nothing you can do about it. So, I think Dane killed, like... But did she find blood of all of them on his knife? But she also found blood on the demon's claws. Right? Let's see. Add a perfect blade. Covered in the victim's blood. Match his blade. Clean, not ragged. Perfect blade on any extra damages. Blood smear at the scene doesn't amount to any of the council members. Well, it says confess to doing it. But then, so what? Did you just shred them while you were? But no, did you? Or maybe he just reacted good and just shot it immediately. There's a demon inside who's been shot in the head and has good claws for murder. The demon was shot by Montserrat. Council members were killed by a perfect blade, has perfect knife-like claws covered in their blood. Yeah, that's what doesn't make sense. How, like... How can they both have killed them? Because I'm kind of under the impression what happened was Dane, like, marched right in. Like, went through the seals and whatnot. And... And what? And, like, maybe killed one or two of them. And then got shot by Montserrat and retreated. And then maybe around this time, Witness... Well, no, because he said he saw the demon, so they were already being attacked by it. So it definitely killed some of them. It had to have. It burst out, it killed some of them. He killed a couple of them, got shot by Montserrat, got shot by... And then... Like, the order is up in the air. Maybe he killed the demon first, and then he shot Montserrat. And the Montserrat shot him, I don't know. But he got in, killed a couple of them, got shot, and left. The demon killed everybody else he didn't kill. So, that would pin it on both Carmelina and, well, I mean, I guess it'd be him. It'd be Dane and Witness. Okay. So then... This is just what I don't get, is why would... I guess Witness could have just promised Sam that, hey, I can get you guys out of the syndicate. And he's like, okay, I'm in. Because he didn't need to do any direct killing. Right? He just needed to deliver the payload. So... He and Lydia... I bet that's what it was. I bet he can survive in space. Because he doesn't have organs to keep intact. So I bet he and Lydia delivered the payload. They knew how to get through the thing. He had Witness's god flesh so he could get through the barrier. Deliver the package, and that's all they did. They broke in, dropped off their cargo, and left. Then... The only thing that I can think for Yuri is that he was at the murder scene. Improve he wants his skills. On Island, it doesn't prove he went through the seals. I really just want for him to have a hand in this, I'll be honest. I don't want to find that. Oh, he is definitely guilty for killing him, though. So he's at least guilty of this. Let's go back to his apartment. Shit, I should go to bed. God damn it. I'm too engrossed. Oh, you get your double jump regardless. Huh. Neat. Or there's just a butt ton of coyote frames. Oh. Doom Jazz would obviously be guilty of altering records. I don't know if that's worth killing him for. And then Acid, I don't think she did anything bad. I think Doom Jazz and Crimson are like the only ones that are proper innocent. Assuming he's going to light up in bright pink, but regardless, but I don't know, maybe this does reveal the mystery of what happened. He does have a bunch of stones in his garden. And there's plenty of water to clean up a body. Or clean up a blood trail. I guess he could have just been knocked unconscious and then the fall destroyed his face. I feel like this is a bit of an open end. Or loose end, not an open one. It's kind of the same difference. What motive would Yuri have for killing Cage? Yuri the Gore Fiend. Turn down for the council. A mission. Right. Was KH on the council? I just don't know what the motive for him killing him would be. That's the problem. Oh, wait. Gina heard from in a number of days. That's the open end about this one. She just straight lied about that. Evidence was planted for sure. So I guess Carmelina just saw that Henry being possessed was useful. So this has just been like a plan 10 years in the making. And I think that there was essentially 2 murder attempts. One by Witness and one by Carmelina. And both of them failed successfully. I think that's what that story is. And so she killed Grace because she was apparently the only exorcist, therefore allowing Henry to stay alive, as opposed to having the demon exorcised. So then, that's why that. So yeah, so she's just been planning this for a stupid amount of time. I just don't understand by Yuri. The only thing I can think of is during like that 10-minute blackout period was Yuri gathering evidence to plant on Henry. Like, so like taking like the blood from everybody and grabbing and perhaps taking Akiko's knife and, you know, getting it all bloodied up for everybody. That's the only reason why I could think he had things there. Ouch. Or maybe he was actually just framed in that regard. I think my biggest problem right now is how did the evidence, how did the overwhelming evidence that implicated Henry get on Henry? Like, who did it? And the reason why I'm going to Yuri is, like, he doesn't have a role in this, but he seems to have clearly been there. I don't know.